Hello, is this working? There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, Iris. Hello, Cat. Hello, Faint Soul. Hello, Float. Hello, May. Hello, Punchline. Hello, Daddy. Wait, did I get everyone? Hello, Mo. How are you all doing today? Did I miss anyone out? Please raise an objection if I haven't greeted you yet. Yes, Cat, his name is really Daddy. I get to say it without feeling guilty. Thank you, Mo. Yeah, how y'all doing today? How was the weekend for everyone? You're going strong without sleep but still doing okay. I salute you, Cat. Yes, Float. Is this the first time you've seen the Christmas one? I'm cuddling, kind of wondering why no one redeemed it earlier. Maybe because it's not the Christmas season yet. I'm glad you're good, Punchline. Chill and relaxing. That's good, me. What kind of a new character is it? You have a therapy appointment at 11:30. Okay, you go out there and get the memo. Have a great therapy session today. I'm looking cute. Thank you, Daddy. Yeah, it's I have this background today because this is going to be the last time I see everyone before Christmas. So it's kind of like, a pre-celebration kind of thing. Wait, why is everyone telling me to have fun? You should all have fun too, Because, it's Christmas. But yeah, I even have a little bit of snow. So everyone, hopefully everyone gets the feels a little bit. I hope everyone enjoys my little feeble attempt at, trying to invoke the holiday spirit in everyone. You need to learn. Okay, May, have fun. Yes, punchline the Christmas feels. You're gonna get snow as well, Cat. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it when it happens. The TTS has gotten really good at saying your name instead of just the letters. Is that Samo? I haven't really, paid attention to it. Yeah, because most times I'm kind of like reading chats, so I'm not really paying attention to what the subtitles are saying. Yeah, now you're just waiting for Mel to step on you. Daddy, is that all you want for Christmas? Wow, I can totally say that without any guilt on my face. Hello, Jack. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, the thing Mo is that it can be kind of unreliable, so that I can't really control when it says Mo or Mo. Surely I can say pilgrims too. Nope, not at all. Possibly because that's not an actual word, I think. But you know. Just saying daddy alone makes you draws more attention and makes people raise their eyebrows. And it's kind of fun to mess with people that way. Also, I can totally say it with a straight face because that is indeed the name. You totally understand it. It was just something you noticed, yeah. The subtitles has a really kind of like on, off kind of period. Sometimes it's really accurate, sometimes it's not at all. Welcome back, Float. You don't think I'm saying it with a straight face? Why not? How much straighter can my face be? What else do you think I can say with a straight face? I've gotten the glasses back, Float. Also, I think I probably need to refund you that Christmas outfit points. Just give me a moment. You're not gonna say. What is there to say, cat? It depends on my orientation. Wait, what do you mean? My orientation right now is that I'm facing everyone. I mean, that's how you usually stream, right? I can diss Alexi with a straight face. Of course I can feint soul. I'm a pro at this. I mentioned I'm not from Earth. How do I celebrate Christmas on my planet? Oh, sort of thing is that, we don't celebrate Christmas on my planet. But I came to Earth and discovered this wonderfully beautiful tradition. And I kind of want to be part of it as well. So here we are with a nice background and snow to match. If I'm not straight, my face can't possibly be too straight. I'm not entirely sure how that works though. Thank you, Mo. I'm honored that I'm allowed to celebrate this holiday as well with everyone. But yeah. So I did say this is kind of gonna be my last stream before Christmas. Because I'm an extreme. Will probably be on Friday. The next stream will probably be on Friday. And that's already the day after Christmas. So there you go. So Christmas is kind of like a global thing now, right? Not really bound by any religion anymore. Don't push myself and relax if I need, I will definitely. I will definitely relax. Not definitely, like not relax. How do I say this? But yeah, I will take the next couple of days easy. What does lobby fana mean, float? I am assuming it's kind of like a Christmas equivalent. Okay, punchline, have a good lyric. Close enough. Well, Mo, I can understand that. I also know of like the existence of Christians who don't like the way Christmas is becoming commercial. But that's kind of getting a little bit too in depth into like religious lines. So I'm not gonna talk too much about that. You will relax, but you will not definitely relax. That's awfully counterintuitive, cat. So, is that gonna be like a delayed kind of Christmas? At the start of the year instead of the end of the year? You've also been starting to celebrate. You lay instead. Is that how you pronounce it? So how is that different for Chris from Christmas? It's pronounced Yule. You lay. Okay. Thank you, Daddy. Is kind of a good witch, but there isn't an opposite entity to a bad witch. Well, it does it. It sounds like it's getting a little bit complicated. Like drool but with AY. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm not gonna guarantee it's gonna work correctly. But I'm gonna try it. Seems like it's not registering. Yule. There we go. Yeah, I think Noel kind of like is kind of widespread as well. As a word for the finding Christmas. Hello sirens, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty okay. On the night of the sex, she delivers mini toys to children in a big sock. L.exe has crashed. I'm glad you're doing well, Sidens. I'm never gonna recover for this. What the heck? Hello Jojo, how are you doing today? Hope you had a good day and a good weekend. Cat. Oh no. Yeah, welcome in Jojo. Are you excited for the upcoming Christmas holidays? I'm trying my best to capture the mood here. It's not much, but I hope it's good enough. I think one thing that would make it better would be that if I play like festive Christmas songs and stuff. But I can't exactly do that without all those copyright stuff like nuking me into oblivion. You think the subtitles have been irreparably tainted? I do think that so as well. In this case, what we usually do is #blame Sim3. Who isn't here yet because she's fixing up her new, power supply. But yeah, let's just keep that in between us. So for all of you who do celebrate Christmas, what's the one thing about the festival that you kind of like the most? You saw the pictures of the UPS? Yeah, if I'm not wrong, she's trying to fix it up as we speak. Spending more time with family. That's really great, Kat. Eating is not very original. But I don't blame you. There are so many nice foods on Christmas. So for me, it's kind of, all the pretty decorations and lights that are being set up. I find him really, really pretty, and if you look at them at night, it's really relaxing, at least for me. Hello Sim3, how are you doing today? Every celebration's key element is a meal. Well, in order for people to remain festive, you do need to feed them. Yes, we were kind of just done blaming you for my last verbal mishap. You can check the clips on this card. Courtesy of Cat. I'm so sorry, Float. I totally did not mean to say that way. Someone must be punished for this. I agree. But not with overcooked pasta. I mean, you know, it's okay, I think. Sometimes crispy pasta can be put in fusion food. At least I've seen some people do it. But Sim 3, if you lose legroom in your desk, how is anyone gonna crawl under it now? One of the few things worse than EA's loot boxes is overcooked pasta. Hold on, we're talking about overcooked, right? Not totally burnt, right? I do believe there is a difference. So overcooked pasta is technically still chewable, yes. What can I say? Sim 3? I guess the subtitles were feeling, frisky. Overcook this worse than burn because it looks edible and demands eating. But when you put it in your mouth, your hopes are dashed and your world comes crashing down. You weren't mentioned the clip. Well, I mean, I didn't start blaming you just yet. You know, until I recovered from the emotional shock of the subtitles, being kind of uncontrolled that way. Yes, I blamed you afterwards. You know how it's like when something happens and you gotta do technical support. You open up your manual and look at the course of action you need to take? That's kind of like, the equivalent of hashtag blame sim3. What am I going to do today? Well, we're gonna talk a little while longer, then we'll hop into Subnautica. When a child cooks their first pasta, they must be closely monitored. But, float. One way you can probably reduce that is to have the child eat their own pasta. Pain is usually a good teacher. Especially when you're swallowing terrible things. Is my course of action just to blame Sim3? You know what if I said yes? You're still on the guys and your 2-week Minecraft server thing. That's cool, cat. Hashtag no bit wrecking on Christmas. You know, I kind of get the feeling that for a good majority of people, that's gonna be exactly what's happening. You know, with the whole shebang off of axes and sledgehammers and stuff. you don't blame me for that being my course of action. Oh, so I have permission now? Cool. Did I ever need permission to blame you? I mean, not really, but it's nice to see you acknowledging it. So there we are. But yeah, Christmas is just around the corner. And so is the end of, this round's photo book stuff. Last picture will be on Friday, so there are another 2 pictures left. What's gonna be the next one? Well, let's just say it's gonna be a little, Christmas gift from me to everyone. Okay, Sim 3. Have fun cleaning up your stuff. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna be, showing off anything too big because, there is a limit on what I can put into photo book pictures. But yeah, it probably will be something, useful. I'm kind of stretching the definition on useful, but there we go. Oh, so kind of like a Santa Claus but as a witch. That's cool. I guess the modern rendition of Santa Claus probably took references from different myths and cultures here and there. And I wouldn't be surprised if, like the gift-giving portion was taken from Befana. Surprise! I can get a camera inside a Hot Wheels car. You see, that's the secret. My cameras are infinitely shrinkable. And being small's not all that bad. You can just pick me up, put me in your pocket, and I can travel around with you. Or maybe sit on your shoulder and whisper into your ears with bad advice. That would be fun, wouldn't it? You would venture that La Befana came after Santa Claus. It may be or it may not. We won't know until you actually do a deep dive into its history. Advice can't be worse than what you're already doing. What are you actually doing? Making bad choices with the lack of bad advice. Because maybe that's the only way I can see it going further downhill than listening to bad advice. That's what you do. Maybe I should set up a bad advice channel. Stuff that you should definitely not follow. It's kind of tied to ancient Christian legend stuff. Do you mean Santa Claus or the Befana? I should set up a donation link. Why is everyone so insistent on giving me money? The Befana came much later. I see. Okay then. Because you can. Okay, so right there is an example of a bad choice. Do not give me money. There are much better things you can, spend it on. It's an excellent choice. Okay, gamer. Good night, sweet dreams. Sleep well. Have a great night. Take care of yourself. Okay? Thank you for dropping by. Oh, just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I know I should kind of be relaxing and stuff. NIN people have been telling me to like relax and stuff as well. But I kind of like started brainstorming on the new outfit ideas. I mean, it's not like actual work yet. So, I guess it's a legal loophole. You would like to suggest or request bare shoulders in some form. Okay, float. There will be some form of bare shoulders. That's for sure. What kind of outfit or else were I thinking about? You still suggest a kimono? Well, I suppose I could make a kimono. But I don't know, it feels kind of plain to have a regular kimono. So I am going to need to spend some time to find a way to mix it up a bit. Hello Steve, how are you doing today? Have it with rhubarb plant. No, faint soul, that's not what I mean. I mean, textures are totally separate. What I mean is that I want kind of an outline that looks interesting. A little sad you have the work during Christmas. Are you off on Christmas Day itself though? It would be tragic if you had to work on Christmas Day though. I'm so sorry, Steve. Wait, why did they cancel it? The kimono has the elegance in its simplicity. Well, you're not wrong, faint soul. And I mean, it's not exactly off my to-do list. I mean, I've always had it there, just kind of been keeping it dead to kind of think of nice designs. You'd be curious about a mechanic outfit. What would you define as a mechanic outfit float? Because, different mechanics kind of wear different things, as far as I know. You'll find something to do that day. I have. I hope you have a good day regardless. Okay, Steve. I mean, if anything, you could always have a nice meal. Nice warm meal. But that's assuming it's snowing where you are or where the temperature's gotten really, really low. Oh, you don't know if many restaurants are open? Yeah, it might be helpful to check now before it's too late. But if there aren't any restaurants open, what I would do is I'll probably get ingredients to make a nice warm soup. And then enjoy it slowly at home, cuddling. Cuddling a pillow or something while watching TV. Yeah, Float. You just mentioned that your Christmas all is all about eating. So it makes sense for restaurants to be open. It's probably a prime time to be making money. Customers are practically waiting to throw money at you if you're a restaurant, of course. Probably a grocery store as well, assuming you cook. You can't do the pillow thing. You still don't have an L body pillow. You could use a regular pillow which you sleep on. I'm sure that works. It's not the same. Very well then. If only I could find like a body pillow print on demand supplier. But you know, to test the quality I'd probably have to like order one for myself. And that would be so awkward. I'll come back Sim 3, how is food? Are you eating something healthy and not fattening? Wouldn't blame you if it was. You need the cake. Food is meh, but it's food. Well, you're not wrong there. You want to stay alive at the end of the day. By not starving yourself. Don't have much in the fridge. I suppose you could suck on an ice cube. Ma cake is always a good thing. I agree. Thanks, soul. Get to work, Sim 3. What kind of cake is it anyway? Wait, hold on, you're not having cake. Why did I even say that? Guess I must be wanting cake as well. How a nice cake would be good. But I shouldn't tempt myself right now, I think. Because there are things to do. In particular, diving underwater and getting minerals and stuff. Any plans for Christmas? it. Not anything in particular. I think I'll probably go out and eat food. That's probably gonna be the extent of things. Yeah, maybe have some Christmas cake if it's available. But that's it. Depending on where I go, I might also go look at the decorations that's been hung up. Because to me, that's the coolest part. Food comes in at a close second. But yeah. But anyway. You're in the middle of nowhere type of area. You know, I know exactly how to solve that. You know, on YouTube they have those walking videos. And in particular during this time of the year, a lot of them pop up that have walks to Christmas villages and stuff. So have you watched those? You can check out the decorations by proxy. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, I know it's not really the same as taking the walk yourself. But you know, in the absence of availability, this is the next best thing, I think. And if you really want the experience of walking, you can set up your treadmill and walk while you watch the video. You did decorate your room with Christmas stuff. That's cool, you have a mini tree as well. Do you have a mini tree as well? No military. No mini tree. Maybe a couple of flashing lights then. You have an actual tree in the other room. Well, that's pretty good. I have no tree, not even a small one. It's unfortunate. Not exactly at the space to fit a tree though, so yeah. I'm gonna live by proxy through those YouTube videos. Well, bio description. It sounds like you've got a lot of decorations set up. Which is actually pretty cool, you know? That's very thoughtful, faint soul. You did your best with what was available for you to yoink. Hey, it's supposed to be the season of giving, not the season of yanking. Yeah, the subtitles surprise me now and then. And other times it throws out other things that should not be mentioned ever again. I suppose, you know, on Christmas night when everyone's had a little bit too much to drink. But not before that. The night of the hick, yes. The very aggressive Hicks. What? That's good enough, I think, as long as you understand it. So anyway, it's the night of the very aggressive Hicks, a part of the dyslexia club. Well, it only will be if you have Hicks daily. But anyway, today we are going to be continuing with our playthrough of Subnautica. The Raiders of the Vibe love the aggressive Hicks. Is that gonna be the new slogan now? We are the Readers of the Vibe and we want some aggressive Hicks. Sure, I'll leave it to you to, craft the right message. I'm sure you have some really good ideas. Okay, so I think this is probably a good time to swap over to the game. Give me a moment to exchange categories. You have ideas. Are they good? Probably not. You have ideas. Maybe later because you're too full of food. Does that mean your ideas share the same space as your food? You know that could either mean one of two things. First one being that you always have food on the brain. And the second one being that you only think with your stomach. Could it be that you don't have enough brain, that's why you've relegated thinking to your stomach? You don't think fair enough? You need more cake, but you have not enough space. So in order to have more space, you need to eat more cake to have the store more cake. I've heard it makes sense. There are two brain cells, but they are fighting for third place. Yes, well, first place goes to brain L. Single brain cell having an argument with itself. Cute single brain cells in your area having arguments with itself. Looking for a partner of similar disposition to have arguments with. Then making the stupid single arcs in your area joke stick in my head. Not really, I think. But you know, I could always rhyme along with it. But I'm pretty sure you don't want that. Okay, so anyway. Yeah, it's too draining for the orcs. You gotta give them a little bit of rest. They can't keep going indefinitely, you know. They don't have that kind of stamina. You're a dream to everybody. Subtitles knocked it out of the park with that one. Okay, just a moment. While I swap screens. There we go. Back to the vault. You know, I've always wondered. How do you look at the vaults when the stream is still streaming? Okay, swapping the music. Yeah, but how do you access them? Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I guess that's pretty helpful to know. Okay, so we are here now. And I'm not sure what I should be doing at the moment. How accurately? I can't remember what I was doing. Do you agree that the subtitles were being particularly awesome in that case? Let's go get some coral because, we're out of filtered water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Incorrect, but they're awesome. I know, right? It may be incorrect, but it's true. What do you mean, no? Okay, let's see now. What exactly was on the to-do list? Well, isn't it great that we stagger the streams for you, faint soul? Hello, Velas. How are you doing today? How was your week? Oh yes, I can make a repulsion cannon. Not sure what that's going to be used for, but we can try getting it. Stasis rifle. Yeah, okay, that's an idea. I probably also need more minerals in general. So I guess the next course of action would be to look for arm blueprints for the stasis rifle. Two magnetite. You got new games thanks to the winter sale. Oh, that's cool. What games did you get? And where the heck is my propulsion? Hello, Typhoon. How are you doing today? And what made the chocolate bar weird, fellas? I can't remember where my propulsion cannon was. Glad you're doing well, Typhoon. Do you have any plans for the Christmas season? You still got you. Still glad you got beef Wellington for dinner.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that sounded really great. Hello, Violet. I'm doing okay. What about you? Wait, why does everyone have on the mind? Testing, testing. Just a moment, I think my voice is dying. Let me do some, resetting. Hello. Hello. Okay, this should work for a while, I think.
I hope not, Elle. You have a wonderful voice.
Chocolate
And
head
taste of
mushrooms in
clothing.
it.
And video
Oh wow,
games.
that's interesting. Thank you, Typhoon. Which of those do you like the most? Yeah, I know mushrooms can like pair with a lot of different foods, but chocolate is like a first for me as well. So what does the repulsion cannon do? Can I push away reapers? No, I kind of said that chocolate and mushrooms are kind of like a first for me as well. Repulsion can pushes things away. I know that. Just wondering about the limits of repulsion. Like how much can it push things away? It can hit Leviathan, so I hit the head. That's useful to know. Hello, Kwaizan. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty okay.
I also must say, the
It
latest photo
counts as a
shoot has been
first too if the
phenomenal.
chocolate was dark
I hear a
chocolate
car was
orange.
involved.
I'm glad you liked the photo book. Yeah, I've tried chocolate with orange before. It's not really my thing though. I can't really get used to the taste. From the last photo book of the series, a picture of me speeding through a speed camera. I'm not. I don't have that much of a death wish. Sim 3. Come on. Need to recreate the cover of that one's car album? Is there a car album? Well, I mean I could post a picture like that, but it doesn't really show the model in any way.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, balance. I've tried the chocolate orange slices as well. For me, it doesn't really work, I think. I don't know. I've tried it multiple times and I can never, acquire the taste of orange and chocolate. No, I think it's a combination of the sweetness and tanginess that doesn't sit well with me. Okay, we're going to the island then. Here we go. Let's hope we don't meet any reapers on the way. Hello, Cyan. How are you doing today? I'll come in. Welcome in. Yeah, spicy chocolate is kind of yet another quiet taste, I think. Don't worry, faint soul. I know what I'm doing. Okay, I kind of know what I'm doing. Yup, sitting and playing GTA 5. How's it going? Hope you're having fun. You're a weird one for liking it. Well, I think everyone's allowed to have their own tastes. But you know, dark chocolate can have a little bit of sweetness, I think. I am swimming. I'm swimming pretty well too. At least for the moment. Think I've gone the wrong way? Dark chocolate has some properties that help your body. Yeah, I've heard of that as well. It's like it has like this antidepressant kind of chemical. Although I'm not very sure of the concentrations in that. Okay, float. You take care. Okay, so this is kind of a question I'd like to know your thoughts on. There is the existence of 100% dark chocolate. So what I want to know is that. Is that still dark chocolate or is that just compressed cocoa beans? A compressed evil bar. Wait, what's the space spiking technology? It's compressed beans. Was that the wrong chat values? Yeah, it's cocoa beans then. But you know, a cocoa bean on its own has its own benefits, I think. There are all those like innate, chemicals and healthy fats and stuff. Inside the bean. Hello Cordis, how are you doing today? Holcomb home. I see Velas. That must be a difficult decision then. Okay, so where on this island is that Stacy's rifle blueprint? Am I gonna need to search all the structures? I mean, I did search the structures that I may have missed it. Wow, so like, that's brutal. Not that I would know. I guess I haven't played Fallout before. I should probably try to make my way to us one of those building things. Yeah, it's so harsh that everyone's turned to bottle caps for currency. The buildings at the top should have one if I haven't found it already. But you know, I've already been to the buildings at the top. Maybe I totally missed it. would probably be a lot more helpful if I wasn't walking around in the dark. Here we go. Let's check them out again. I may have missed it. So this building has nothing. That probably means we have to go to the other one. Guess this is a faster way. Are there only like 3 buildings on this island? Because if there was a 4th, I may have missed that one. I totally missed this one. But it's only a battery.
Data.
That's sad. Punchline. It attacked me first. It totally deserves it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, so there are parts of this place that I may have, not checked yet. So let's go do that right now. Hello, lock. Wait, lock streams. Why did I not know? Hello, lock. Hello, raiders. How are you all doing today? Thank you for the red lock. Thank you so much for following Xenothic. Yeah, how is everyone doing today? Should I address you as lock or off? Which would you prefer? You're dying from hot sauce and you gotta go shopping. Wait, why the hot sauce though? Also have a good time shopping. Okay, wait. I guess I gotta do this. Hold on. There we go. It was a charity stream, I see. I hope it went well. Luck. You made wings in the air fryer and used hot sauce. That does sound like a good meal though. Wow, $155. That is amazing. Thank you to all of Locke's viewers for donating to charity.
Seek fluid intake.
Hello Hexraven. Thank you so much for following. I hope you're doing well today. Good cause cancer research. Always any particular cancer? Or is it just like in general? You're doing pretty well just gaming. I hope you're having fun. What are you playing? You made him do push-ups. Well, that's kind of fun.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You know Sim 3 could do push-ups as well. Currently planning the finals. Are you waiting? Are you winning? You have no arm strength for it. Sim 3. Well, doesn't that make it all the more reason for you to do push-ups then? Gotta start somewhere, you know? The one he had was breast cancer. I see. You know, that's kind of a really, really common cancer with women. and also some men. So that is a good cause for research. Model is fire and the voice is also relaxing. Thank you so much, Hex.
Seek fluid intake.
You know, I really hope I
Vital
don't
signs
mispronounce that by
stabilizing.
accident. Do this. There you go, Pocky. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, breast cancer's common with women and prostate cancer's common with men. So yeah, research into those fields would be really good. Thank you, Pocky. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to jump down there. See if there's anything down there I can scan. Because I don't know if I'll survive or if I'll be able to come back up. Okay, well, I survive. Well done.
Integrating new PDA data.
This puddle of water here looks awfully inviting. But I know better. It's probably a giant face down there smiling evilly at me. So I'm not gonna go in without any form of protection. The island is hollow. I can dive up there with the moth. I see. I see. The ocean is scary. I know, right? Hex. I don't like the ocean as well. But you know, I'm getting braver. You see, Dallas, the thing is that I don't have protection right now. So what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna end up diving into a wet depot with no protection. And that is a really scary thought. seen people say it. The internet teaches bad things. But you know, technically we are on the internet right now, right? So it still kind of considers. This is the floating island, and it's floating. Deep below leads to the Grand Reef. Yeah, I might try going over I think with when I have all my submersibles and stuff. Yeah, it is telepathy. That's why I sound so soothing. Beneath me is 500 meters of straight murk. Yes, that's the scary part, you see. At any point between like the 0 and 500 mark of me traveling there? Something may be waiting to eat me. In the murkiness, of course. Yeah, that's kind of what scares me, you know, not being able to see it before it's too late. Yes, typhoon, what suspicious thing did you hear? And was it me who said it? Okay, I'm thinking I need to get back to the teleporter to get back to the to all my base. It was me who said it. Caught red-handed then. I regret nothing. I'm gonna go down with my ship. Can I believe the portal should be this way? I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. Ripple Leviathan, don't worry about it. I think I can kind of recognize what it sounds like now. I don't see how it makes noise under the water though. And I don't understand how I'm able to hear that noise. But I think that's gonna be like one of those things where you don't question and just accept. So it's so I can hear the echolocation. Well, that makes sense, I guess. In its own way, probably. So I guess we'll go back to the base and then we'll go explore some new underwater area then. I am ready to get all scared again. Wow, how did I not notice all the lithium that's on the walls? I can try for other wrecks, yeah. Nothing much I can do about it now. I wonder if I'll still need very much more lithium. You can never have too much lithium, I think. Oh, that kind of reminds me. I do need to zip up since I'm in the water now. Don't want the salt to get in and mess my skin up. There we go, all protected. So the whole reason I come to this island is because it's nearer. Then trying to just swim all the way over to the actual floating island. You keep getting distracted by work. Wow, work must be really interesting if I'm unable to keep your attention. The floating island is closer for real. I haven't tried that. So technically, I don't really know what direction it's in either. Because I kind of found this island first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we're back. Time to eat and drink and Is it me or does the bioreactor like? I am not 100% work safe. Does that mean I'm not say-so enough? Or at least you will be judged. I guess I'm not the kind of person you showed your colleagues. Wow, that can be interpreted in so many ways. How that doesn't seem like a problem. But I totally understand. I did get a lot of lithium from that last venture out. So I have 3 of these in one van. I should be able to make 1 hydrochloric acid. Not sure what I need so many of those for, but here we are. Hey, but you know, at least I don't go around like saying suspicious stuff out loud intentionally, right? Give up your shame and put an anime figure on your desk. Do they stop asking questions? Or, maybe they take in inches and start asking questions. At least, you have me on your earbuds. Well, that means I can do this. Ara ara. Moving on. L statue win. Could I just give a model and you print it out on your own? Would that be acceptable? Give you a poster. I mean, I do have lots of photobit pictures. You could take one and print it out. Welcome home, cultist. What do you like? Coffee, some tea, or some cake? You can use a 3D model. Yeah, you could. I'm not. Yeah, although I'm not very sure if the photo book pictures will be high definition enough to print it into a poster. Or maybe me. Wait, you want me? But I'm already here. Yeah, some posters need to be really, really high resolution to look nice. Okay, we're all fed. And I can kind of bring the prawn suit into the Cyclops, right? Okay, so what we're gonna do, I think. I'm gonna go grab some water. And then when I come back, we can all go, explore some new area. So give me a moment, I'll be right back.
Everyone help. She stuck me in the truck of the moth. Let me out.
Okay, I am back. Sorry for the wait. Shall we continue? Thank you, cultist.
online.
Oh gosh, I didn't realize it was nighttime. So where do I dock the sea moth?
1-1 was a racehorse. 2-2 was 1-2. 1-1-1-1 race. 2-2-1-1-2.
Valence. Are you trying to make my brain short circuit?
Captain. All systems online.
Okay, here we are. Yes, you are. What do you hope to achieve when my brain does short circuit though? Anything in particular you are aiming to get me to say? Okay, how do I move this thing?
Rig for silent running.
Wow, okay. I suppose all of this kind of uses energy.
Engine powering up. Rig for silent running.
Hey, how did I use like? Oh, that's really fast. How did I use H? Why is it running out of power so quickly? Do I need to turn this off? I have the cell and battery charger in it. But even so, feels like it's running out of power really quickly. Oh, they both use power. So how do I like regain power in that case? I don't believe there's a way to charge them up right. Also, in what direction am I going? I am blindly flying around here. Wait, what does this mean? Is there like something directly below me? Okay. And the notification kind of disappeared. The red means I hit something okay. Am I still in danger though? This is a really big submarine. I was kind of hoping I'd be safe from everything.
All systems online.
I guess we're gonna be traveling around in a moth for the time being then. At least until I figure out how to power the Cyclops. Feasibly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess I should probably make a couple more car power cells. Floats around in a big submarine and forgets they are super predators that may see it as a meal. You see, that's the thing, Typhoon. I didn't know there was super predators out there. But now that I know, I can proceed to panic. Wait, I gotta turn off the engine? What the heck?
All systems online.
Well, that's a bit of an annoyance. Why doesn't it like save power if I don't move it?
Engine powering down.
I mean, that's how all the other That's how all the other appliances seem to work. What about balance? Yeah, so that means I'm gonna need to move around at the slowest speed possible. So I think I'm gonna stockpile on my power cells. That means I'm gonna need a lot of copper ore and acid mushrooms. And I'm kind of short of copper ore. So that's gonna be the main, thing we're gonna be looking for now, I guess.
All systems online.
I should probably put some stuff in storage first. I have a fabrication device so I can make multiple bases. You know, I have like tubes and stuff. Can I just make one base that stretches all the way to the river? That would be really helpful. And it would also mean I would never need to get out into the water where it's dangerous.
All systems online.
If you did it once, it took a long time. But it worked, did it? Did it work? Oh, that reminds me. I kind of have a thermal vent really near here. Can I just make something to power? To power the base. Oh, I do have a thermal plant here. Yeah, when we come back, we can try to build something like that over the thermal vent. I bet that would be really helpful. In terms of power, of course. Look at me just searching the shallows for materials. It's like I only just started the game.
Seek fluid intake.
But that couldn't have been further from the truth. Why do you use the scanner room for though? What are you scanning for? Hey, how did he still explode in my face? It makes a huge map of the area. Well, I suppose that could be useful. Oh, are the drones disposable? Will the drones get attacked? I don't mind sacrificing the drones, you know. Oh, so I have to make new ones then? Doesn't sound as appealing anymore. Now where did my sea moth go? Wow, that's really far away. They are cheap.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I see.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Wow, that does sound like a good idea to be honest. Avoiding leviathans is kind, it's actually really important. Especially for me who doesn't want to see any of them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe I should do that as well. And also pack the Cyclops with enough materials to make everything at one shot. Look at me, I'm exploring in the night. Are you proud of me? I'm brave now. Okay, braver. Pay just a little bit. Okay, take your time things so. While I keep on looking for materials. This music has more of a mysterious twist than a creepy one. So I think I'm handling it pretty well. Just wish them resources would be easier to find. I mean, there's a lot of titanium lying around. Not so much for copper though. Which is actually what I need because I want to make power cells. So I kind of feel like there needs to be a faster way for me to find them. Have anyone has any ideas? That would be great and I'll listen probably. Anything to cut down on the grind. So this is the red grass area. I don't suppose I'll find a lot of copper here, unless it's like a cliffside. Speaking of which, here we are. This is exactly what I was looking for. A cliff site that has lots of materials. And hopefully a lot of copper. Oh gosh, inventory full. Wait, I can fix this? Just gonna dump everything into the storage. Then now we have now we've got a lot more space. With it, that rogue piece of titanium go to. There we are. Okay, let's keep exploring. Oh, that's kind of a deep hole. Does that go to the jellyfish cave? I think it does. But we kind of cleared out that said area as much as possible. So I don't think we're gonna need to go back anytime soon. Yeah, this is the jellyfish cave. Somehow I managed to find it on my own by accident again. It's kind of weird, you know? Anytime I don't need to find something, I keep finding it. And every time I need to find it, it's nowhere to be found. Hello, Punchline. Welcome back. Okay, that was probably a pretty bountiful cliff. I still have a couple of slots, so I'm gonna try to fill all of them.
Welcome aboard,
What breed
Captain.
things are you talking about? Punchline? You mean the Red Cross? The Red Sea grass. It's pretty, isn't it? Well, kind of pretty. Yeah, that's the Red Sea grass. I suppose the nice thing about this place is that it's relatively safe.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay. Now inventory is totally full. We can get back and start making our power cells. The red grass are like light forms that will eat me or something. You know, that's totally believable. On this planet, everything is probably trying to eat me some way or another. So I really wouldn't be surprised,
Welcome
you
aboard,
know?
Captain.
Even the water could be, something alive. That would be scary, don't you think? Oh, but it could be true. You know, the water has like bacteria, microscopic things. And those bacteria can be like nibbling on my skin. Yes. So that could totally happen. Now time for our arm power cells. We need 2 batteries and silicon rubber. But we need 2 acid mushrooms for every piece of copper. I can totally clear this area out, I think. I'm kind of wondering if I should make them put them in a plantation or something. I wonder if that works. So I can make 6 batteries with this.
Emergency.
And 6 batteries is actually 3 power cells if I'm not wrong. Okay, hold on.
Vital signs.
I'm gonna starve. I need to eat first. Really quite glad the potatoes filled up really quickly. Any plans for Christmas? Not really, I think. I'm probably just gonna go out and have a meal somewhere. That's probably all. And maybe go look at the decorations or something. Oh wow, okay. I think I have too many. Oh wow, thank you so much, Typhoon. Yeah, I hope you have a great meal as well, Punchline. YouTube Typhoon. YouTube. Oh gosh, I used up all my. No, wait, they're all still here. That's okay. Everything is under control. Yes, yes. have gotten far. Didn't think it would happen, but it did. Kind of proud of myself. Yeah, so we're gonna make power here. Thank you, punchline. Okay, so wait, we actually have a thermal generator, a thermal vent near here? Oh, hello Joe. How you doing today? Pokemon. Welcome in. And there's the thermal vent. I've been feeling pretty okay, I think. Glad you're doing all right. Is there anything that could happen to make your day feel better? Okay, so where exactly am I supposed to put this thing? No more work forever. Well, that's a totally understandable thing that I wish would happen to me as well. Too bad everything needs money. Okay, okay. I think this should be a good spot. Is directly in front of the vent. Now I just need to come get the materials to make it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's not even funny punchline. Everything needs money. You know, in certain places of the world you even need money to breathe in fresh air. Which is kind of sad to be honest, I think. money for water too, which should be free. Yeah, I know, right?
Seek fluid intake.
But I think in certain places you kind of need. You kind of need money to pay for the purification of otherwise undrinkable water. I think in a case like that, paying money for water might be justifiable, even though I don't really agree with it. Yeah, some places need it filtered. Some places need it desalinated.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Scotland's got pretty clean water. That's really lucky. I mean, if it's clean enough to drink out of a tap, I think that's a really good situation to be in. I know, right? Punchline. That's kind of like the truth of the matter. Some places have running water, but you can't really drink out of it. So it's kind of like, if you did, you probably get worms or something. Which is not the best of cases. Worms or parasites. You know, the stuff swimming around in the water. That are microscopic and you can't really see. Yeah, some people do have it that bad. My heart really goes out to them. Now, how does this power transmitter work? I mean, if I had a pet worm, I'd like it to be outside my body. I don't have that kind of in a body worm kind of kinks. Yeah, preferably. I mean, it could be like some kind of nightmare scenario where the worms decide they want out. And they start crawling out all the crevices in your body. Did the worms in that show start crawling out of people's bodies, forcefully? That would be company. Oh gosh, if they did. I can't even dare to imagine it. I mean, just entertaining. The thought of worms forcefully crawling out of your body is kind of, up there in the ick factor. It was something people used to do a long time ago to stay thin. Oh, you mean they used to consume tapeworms and stuff? I've heard about that. Welcome back, faint soul. So here's the thing. Sorry about the worm talk. But it's kind of scary in a way. Imagine if you're taking a dump one day and those like tapeworms decide they want out. Yes, I'm hooking up the thermal. I figured it out all by myself. Are you proud of me? What do you mean you're going back to lurking? We're having a life-changing conversation here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's kind of a need-to-know basis, and everyone needs to know. Whenever someone says all by yourself, now you can think of as a little fella getting waterboarded with a toothbrush. That's kind of extreme, isn't it? I just need to put this up here, right? You know, for it to work. There we go. I think it's working now. You know. Partially when simply said brushing your teeth with bristles. I kind of had this thought. You know when. All those tapeworms eventually decide to leave your body. All at once. Do you think it's gonna look like a paintbrush? I mean, you know, it's hypothetically. Yeah, thank you, Typhoon, for the nightmare fuel. One of those confetti streamer things. So more like strings of cord rather than like bristles on a paintbrush. I'm sorry, Typhoon. Yes, it was me. I take the blame.
Seek fluid intake.
Everyone, you can all blame your nightmares on me tonight. It's just gonna be me approaching you with a paintbrush that has wiggling bristles. I'm still getting my share. Hello, Locke. Welcome back. How was shopping? But what if they aren't nightmares? What do you mean?
Here comes my phone from the top rope, with a steel
The
chair.
worms are much bigger than I'd expect. So more like ropes instead of bristles? That's going to be quite a tentacle fantasy. Shopping was expensive. I'm sorry, Locke. But stuff has to be eaten, right? Tapeworms on 98% reproductive organ. Oh wow. So does that mean it's just like a giant floating M?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
A giant floating M. Cucumber.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's expensive, but it has a large selection. I see. I guess the large selection lets you avoid needing to travel all over the place looking for specific ingredients. Okay, so we have 3 power cells. which I should probably go deposit into the Cyclops. After all the bug and worm targets, time to fix it with hell divers. I wish you luck, faint soul. Spread good democracy out there. Okay. Joe's sides of the bugs. A dissident, then. Yeah, I would like everyone to meet my new friend the flamethrower. He's just a little, shy. But he can warm up to you really quickly. You just have to, come a little closer. It's not that bad. He has a really warm personality, you know? You're flame allergic. You're... What does that even mean? How much glue in your shoe?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Your food is stuck. What to do? Hello, Monarch. How are you doing today?
Captain. Systems online.
You are allergic to being on fire. I think everyone might be. Typhoon, you sound like someone who would spring for a body pillow. He caught on 4 a few times. Wait, what does that mean? You are not that desperate for cuddles. Aw, that's too bad.
All systems online.
Well, for the time being it's gonna have to be a digital thing, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so one last thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring all my spare batteries over to the Cyclopes. There we go.
All systems
Need palm or
online.
not, you're getting some cuddles. You know what? Those cuddles are going to be positively on fire. As Cyclops needs to be nearer to the base. And maybe I might need to make a couple more just to be safe. Oh wow, the charge disappears really fast. Okay, so I don't really understand the logic in this. I am using a power cell charger to charge the power cells. But the power is being taken from other power cells. How exactly does this work? And how does it make sense? Because it seems like it's just drawing power from one cell to the other. Is that where the thermal module comes in? Yeah, it's just cycling power, right? So I guess building the power cell charger here is probably not a great idea. Okay, well, I guess I gotta look for the thermal thing. Oh, okay. Now I know there's a volcano area. But anyway, it's probably a good place to stop for today. So we'll continue this again on Friday. The whole section is on top of a volcano. Yeah, I've heard that before. It doesn't seem like it because maybe it's a dormant volcano or something. But I guess it's possible. Thank you for being here, Locke. And thank you for the rate just now. Dormant, yes. But still pretty hot. Okay, just a moment. Okay, so we're gonna stop here for today. Next stream will be on Friday. He promised there will be no more worm talk. You know, we don't necessarily have to talk about worms. Could talk about caterpillars. How you know colorful methane clouds? In a somewhat related but not so related way. But anyway. Yes, if anyone wants a Helldive a faint soul, please do UMM. Please hook yourselves up. You know, that's it. I might do it myself one of these days as well. Be a Helldiver, of course. when I can find the time. Okay, but anyway, thank you everyone for being here. Live on the 29th. I think I should be. What's the occasion? Thank you, Amber. Some people don't stream until New Year starts. Well, you know, I like to keep the habit so that I don't lose steam or anything. But yeah, unless anything happens, there should still be streams every Monday and one on Friday. But yeah. Anyway, I hope everyone has a great week. Merry Christmas to you all. And I'll see you on Friday. Okay, I'm going now. Bye bye.